Hello today. Hello today. Door here. Hello on this day. I am Great Canadian Guy, or Jonathan if you like. And I am playing more Wrath of the Righteous because I couldn't decide what else to play today. But the schedule has more than that for the week. Don't worry. You can check it out in the Discord. Let's check the Twitch chat. Pixelink, how you doing? Yes. We are going to crusade, but we are not taking the Holy Land. We're going to expel the demons, but we're not. But there is enough Holy Land to go around. We can share. Not that kind of crusade. Also, they all failed miserably, so like extra not that kind of crusade. And it's hard to know sometimes, like, which the Holy Roman Empire liked more. Like, crusades or losing them. Because they did them in equal measure. I have to take my medication. You have the power of a literal god. In this analogy, the other people are Muslims and they have the same god? But yes, need to take my meds. Having a little Sammy. All got a main character power. That comes from Iomide, I believe. Or not necessarily. It comes from a divine source of some kind. Hopefully that gets explained as we go. Speaking of which, well, it is a god. But, like, I've been actively trying to avoid comparing what this game calls a crusade to the actual crusades, because they were, like, an atrocity. A failure, but an atrocity. Ah, yes, the HRE. Neither holy nor Roman. Not really an empire. They were for, like, one generation when France was also in it with Germany. I guess. Kinda. But how you doing, Higgin? Alright. What are we working on? Banner over the Citadel. The fight for Canabras marked the beginning of the 5th Crusade. Yep, that's what we're doing. Okay, we're trying to get to Dresden. That's really all there is. Crusade quests. Not bad. Chilling to the max after doing your civic duty today. Also, cannot forget the Pope Wars. Ah, yes. Oh, Pope Wars. Not my favorite film franchise, if I'm honest. Needed more lightsabers. Okay. I know what that one is. I could have sworn we picked up those notes. I should go see if I can talk to the storyteller. Right, we need to get to Heaven's Edge. We also have to investigate a couple of places. Or Space would have spiced it up real nice. I agree. So yeah, where is the storyteller? Maybe like over here?
I'll go ahead.
Signs would point to no. He's still in Canabras. Are you kidding? I could have swore I saw him talking to Nenio, like, out here. So what, I can't go back to Canabras until the next chapter, I suppose? I tried going back, and it's just, you can't do anything. Alright. I appreciate that, Keeg. Oh yeah, how are our spells looking? Oh, we've got level ups and everything. Well, don't mind if I do. What do I need for Arcane Trickster? Oh, I need more mobility. Alright. We're getting there. I might actually... I'm tempted to increase strength to 6 just for more carry capacity. Like, it'll never come up in actual combat. But, like... He can barely carry scrolls. Yeah. Mobility is now up. Cognitation, maybe. I don't know if I want to, like, actually worry about the mutagen thing with Nenio. The only ones I'd ever use are Dex and Intelligence. And Intelligence causes a strength penalty, which, holy shit, we can't use any more of those. Maybe we just see what's available for combat. Yeah, not a whole lot here either. How... Excuse me? What else do I need to do in Arcane Trickster? I've already got the prereqs. I just needed more mobility. I guess fast stealth. I'm trying to focus on spells that I won't get from my wizard class. Ember. You are still a stigmatized witch. Equation, use magic device, and knowledge, religion. Yeah, these early hexes are so shitty. Have to wait until you liberate Dresden to complete another quest line? Okay, cool, thank you. Maybe Cackle? I guess Fortune or Healing might be good too. Like, Healing's not a good combat ability, but... Oh, what's Healing? It's a hex that does Cure Light Wounds. You can only do it once per day per creature. But you could do it an unlimited number of times. So that might actually be the right move for her. Yeah, it's not good in combat, but like... Everybody can get a Cure Light Wounds out of her in a day. Okay, so... One of my favorite spells on this list is Cape of Wasps. But it's terrible for Ember because she should never ever be in melee. What it does... What it says on the tin, you summon a wasp swarm that, instead of attacking you, becomes a cape of wasps, giving you concealment, a 20% mischance against ranged attacks, and anything that makes a melee attack against you gets stung the shit out of for 2d6 swarm damage and saving throw against poison. Yeah, it's a bee cloak. It's so good. And like, if you take the right abilities so that your class list can have it, you can also do Shield of Dawn, which gives you like a fire resistance and an armor bonus, and anybody who attacks you takes fire damage. So try to fight someone with both of those on. It's like they're surrounded by bees and the bees are on fire. Volcanic Storm is an option. Yeah, I'm thinking Volcanic Storm. Well, when I gave her the mythic ability of, like, her fire magic can't be, like, reduced from abilities, like, ignores resistances and immunities, kind of set her on the course of just take all the fire spells. Yep, healer, fire, DPS. But with a twist. She takes a -4 penalty on all attack rolls. So, saving throws. You want saving throws. I think we're just sticking with the cleric. That'll give us better turning. I keep calling it turning, it's channeling now. And it has been since like 2011. Or whatever the fuck Pathfinder came out. Good mobility. I don't know why I did that, but that's not bad. Alright. I think I'm going to take Regil with me. He's new and interesting. I'm going to have him take her place as, like, the tank. I mean, pretty cool. He's like halfway to Gnome Hitler. But yeah, he seems to be a really good, like battlefield general. I don't know what the Conundrum Unsolved is. Oh, we never rested. Oops. I'm good at video games. I remember to do stuff. Yeah, he's a lawful fuck you gnome, exactly. He's one of my favorite versions of lawful evil, where he's like unrepentant and like convinced he's right. It's so frustrating. Shadow Enchantment is good, but I don't know if I want it to take up a slot yet. I think it's actually Lightning Bolt and Dispel Magic. Because I've learned that Dispel Magic can be used in conversations, and I don't want to not have it. Actually, what, did I take the right ability? Or is that next level? Okay, yeah. I won't be able to do it till next level, but, Arcanists have an ability to spend their arcane pool to swap spells throughout the day. It's the best ability they've got. It's not in vanilla Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. It's part of a mod, but it's implemented perfectly. Worth a try. Archon's Aura, yes. Prayer, yes. Oh, I guess she has Dispel Magic. Well, I don't think they're taking her with me, so it doesn't really matter. Still have her set up. But... Alright, Nenio, you're good? You don't prepare shit. Yeah, fuck that.
Shaylin teaches you to worship beauty, but your worship does not seem to extend to myself. You have wounded me, sir.
Shaylin also teaches that beauty comes from within. I look inside you, and there's very little to admire there at present.
How the hell are you looking inside of him? You got X-ray vision? That's weird. Fucking, the Count just, like, slowly backing away from the guy who says he looked inside him. Hey, Big Sig, how the fuck are you, man? Been a minute. What, as they say, is up? So where is my mug? Hey, Yagi Raid. Hello, Rimsey. Yagi, what up? I'm glad you're doing good, Sig. Loop, hello. I seem to have misplaced my mug. I don't know how that even happens. Oh, it's all the way behind me. That's too far. I'll just use my glass. Yeah, Raid. What up? Welcome to the stream. We're playing some Wrath of the Righteous, and I'm having some Pepsi Max. Yo, Tente! Been a minute. How are you doing? Jackin' Sakackin'. How's it crackin'? That was terrible. I'm sorry. Haven't had Pepsi Max in a while. Me either, actually. But it was super on sale, and I like it. I was just thinking about that today, Sig. We need to schedule some more RE6 for sure. Super tired. Doing good, but tired from teaching. I can only imagine. Well, thank you so much for coming to share some of your time with me. We just had a night's rest and are back on the warpath, like literally. Yeah, please do, Sig. Oh, that wasn't considered a day. We'll come back to that. I'm going to go check out this Conundrum Unsolved. I don't know what that is. Let's fix my... I don't want the guy with no armor up front. That's bad. Alright, Gnome Hitler can take point. I just realized we got a very squishy party here.
I know the way.
There. We got him in front. If they want to go for any of the squishy ones, they got to go through everybody. If they want to go for any of them, they got to go through him. Ramulus is the most exposed, but that's okay. He can teleport.
Follow my lead.
Oh, dead demons. Oh, dead demon and dead crusader. So a battle happened here. Environmental storytelling. Wow! Alright, before I go in the cave, let's explore and see if there's any bullshit. Where the hell are you going? Oh. Couldn't jump down that 4-foot drop. I guess I'll hit this corner, and if there's nothing there, we'll hit the cave. Alright. How's everybody doing, by the way? How was everyone's weekend? Oh, look, just dead bones. I guess it would be weirder if they were just alive bones, so I don't know why I even added the qualifier. That's preferable.
As it should be.
Ooh, worked stone. Doing well, need some food. Oh, hell yeah. Get yourself something to eat, man. What the fuck is this? Oh, are these... Hey, this is like a puzzle. Okay. Slab with a white symbol. Guess these are the pieces of the puzzle? Well, that's just loot. There's more of them. So how does this work? Any clues in the environment? That's a big old spoder. I think that's a holy symbol, actually, of Rebagog. Whatever the fuck its name is. Is that my only option? Oh, maybe this is easier than I was expecting. Okay, so that filled them in. That doesn't tell me anything. That one the same? No. Wait, are these just dominoes? Anyone is as good as any other. Or not. I guess that was the wrong one, question mark? Are those the same symbol? I think they are. It's like a F, but with a screw. Alright, I'm gonna treat this like dominoes. I'm gonna assume this is dominoes. If it's not, I'm gonna give up. Nope, that's wrong. Nope. Wait, yeah, nope, that worked. Hey, Historian! Welcome to the stream! What's cracking? Okay, so if this is dominoes, that's wrong. I am fat and sassy. Thank you for asking.
Tell me.
Gnome Hitler, could you please get off of the board? Thank you. Is that correct? That one seems wrong, though. But I can't pick it up. Alright, let's just clear the board again. So this one... Fucking Camellia. Alright, that's the one of, like... Looks like a pro wrestler symbol that got rejected. And that one's a Z trying gymnastics. No. How is that the same one? Aha! My brain is huge! Or maybe I'm wrong and it's not dominoes. It looks correct. Those aren't the same symbol. Shit. Shit, shit, shit. Okay, where is... there? Weird Z thing. Strategizing. Well, I'm trying to solve a puzzle. It's using a bunch of abstract symbols I'm not familiar with, and I'm like 70% sure this is dominoes. Like I'm trying to match up like that one to that one to that one to that one. Like this seems to be correct, and those match up, but this one didn't. And I don't know if I have a tile that actually works. Take the tile.
I agree.
Shut up, Nenio. Alright, I definitely want to start with these. So that's the... Okay, I need to associate them with an image. That's the female reproductive system. Got it. That's ovaries. Which one's got ovaries? That one. And that one. I think this one? Or no? No. That can't be right, can it? No, that's extremely not correct. How did I fuck this up? I mean, maybe I'm just wrong. Maybe it's not dominoes. I'm open to suggestions. I don't see any other clues. Because that's just like a holy symbol or some shit. This is like, what if Babylonian statues, but like a griffin? Which I'll admit is pretty sweet, but it doesn't help me with the puzzle. Like, it feels like that's in backwards. Based on the two connecting tiles, yeah. Like, I'm trying to match that one here and this one here. That tile doesn't exist. If this was flipped, I've got that tile. But I can't pick it up. Yeah, those aren't the same. Oh wait, no, I think it is. No, it's... God, it's hard to see. What the fuck am I doing wrong here? You know, let's just start from a different place and try that. Pick ones that I know aren't two of them. So, like, the stars. They all just look like rejected Triple H logos from t-shirts. Like, I know that's oddly specific, but if you look up any of Triple H's logos, they all look like these. Okay, that matches. It's the only option. Those match. Those match. I don't think those match, but I don't know how else I'm supposed to do this. That matches that, right? Hey, Mids! Thank you so much for 13 months. Yes, your lucky number. Well, what could be luckier than more time with me? I mean, other than, like, most things. Let's not go there. More maple is the best. This is true. At least until the diabetes happens. I hate this puzzle so much. Like, is this the same symbol as this? I don't think so. I think it's that. But the lighting's terrible. Okay, I got a solution.
Huh?
Nenio,
Oh, yes, what?
light, please. I'll go stand there. Ramulus. Ember. You just filled all the empty slots and it worked. God damn it.
Trust in yourself.
Well, trusting in myself got me into this mess.
Smile. The world's not ending just yet.
That's an oddly reassuring thing for a character like him to say. You know what? Fuck it. You too, Camellia. Everybody is a lamp now. You stand here. Oh, what? You can't have them... What the fuck, game? Really? Casting... A different character casting light on themselves cancels all the other versions of light. Oh, you making me so mad. Alright, that'll have to do. Yeah, so that's like a Zed doing gymnastics. It doesn't look like any of the others. Maybe that one? That's the closest. I guess, yeah, it does look just like that one, but those aren't connecting. That could just be a worn-off tile. Oh, if that's the thing, I'm gonna be so fucking mad. What? No, give me the slab. Okay. Are those the same? No, that's what I just had. Those match, but now those don't. Thrill as I fail to do a simple puzzle. I don't get it. Yeah, no, that's not the same. Alright, I'm Googling it. Time for the give up. This is called the Conundrum Unsolved? Yeah. Please give me the solution. I am too stupid. My brain too small. Wait, that doesn't even make sense. Oh, that's dumb. I got it. Fuck me. Alright. I was going about this the wrong way. No, I don't think that's right. Yeah. I think. It's becoming increasingly unsure of myself as I play. Yeah, there it is. God, even knowing what the solution is supposed to be, it's hard for me to even, like, do it. It feels wrong. Nope, wrong way. Yeah, so you'll see this one is Zed doing gymnastics and then ovaries. Well, then it has to be directly below it. Zed doing gymnastics, space, ovaries. And this one is supposed to be, like, repeating itself, which it is. Does that seem stupid? Yes. Okay, maybe I did fuck up, because I'm out of... Okay, come on, game. I'm pretty sure I'm doing this right. Yeah, that's definitely correct. Maybe I need to put them in last? I guess that is a possibility. Nope. Well, I hate everything. I'm so mad, I gotta use the bathroom. I'm gonna take a very brief break. Don't go anywhere. When I come back, I'll hopefully solve this and we can get back to, like, killing stuff. I'll be back in a jiffy. And I'm back. Thanks for sticking around, everybody. So, I've been focusing too much on orientation and not enough on order. Alright, just judging by the thing here, the arrow could indicate the starting point. And I'm trying to match that with that. Wrong way. And for this one, right.
Missed me already.
Aha! Fucking finally. It was easy, wasn't it? I don't know about that. Simple puzzle, simple solution. But it was just the beginning. Its purpose was to awaken curiosity. Not exactly curiosity that it awakened. Oh, puzzles, I love them. But you could have helped me. Mortals are not meant to unveil the secrets of the universe and grasp meaning of creation. But is that really so? Of course not. The secrets of the universe will only be revealed to the most worthy of mortals. Prove yourself, and be the first of whom all secrets of the world are revealed. Yes. Yes! What do we need to do? The Heart of Mystery is located west of here. Solve the puzzle, and you will comprehend the forbidden knowledge. A map of the area that looks vaguely like the world wound appears in the figure's hands. A single dot shines brightly on the map. You can count on me, translucent masked figure. I'll solve any puzzles you have, and you better prepare some good ones. Now, what is the Heart of Misery, if I can ask? The translucent figure remains silent. They always are. Who are you? Simple puzzle, simple solution. The Heart of Mystery is located west of here. Hey, can you hear me? Comprehend the meaning of creation for the most worthy of mortals. Oh, fuck, he's just a recording. Alright, well, at least we're done with that puzzle. Unfortunately, it just gave us directions to another puzzle. Yay! Let's go kill things. Let's go do war. So where's that Heart of Misery on the map? Oh, it's way over there. Damn. Alright. I guess we should head to Moondance Meadow. No, we're camping. Alright, who's best for protective rituals who I brought with me? I guess it's her. Camouflage. Perfectly adequate night watch. There. We have a very low chance of failing this. Ember, if you think that life is suffering and there is no hope, then why do you bother to heal all of those people? If I were you, I'd take myself up to the nearest tavern and raise a large mug of milk to their soon-be-departed souls. If death came quickly to all, like a dream, that would be good. But they are not dying. They are fighting to live, and I need to help them. Fair enough. Oh, I should be able to do this now. Hey, okay, that 7th level demon army is talking a big fucking game. Okay, we're all out of recruits. I don't have enough money to, like, go nuts on resources. Are they at capacity? Guess I'll find out. Oh, okay. They can get more. That's what I'm going to do then. Okay, that's a strong army. But we took on the lowest. Alright. I gotta go after that one. That hasn't moved in a while, so I'm gonna hope it's not advancing on Canabras. Okay. Oh, it's a wonderful night for a moon dance. Ooh, a Smilodon. What does plagued do to it? Oh, fuck! Alright. Makes it a bastard. Oh, it's got 2 heads. Awesome. Alright, so it's a 2-headed undead saber-toothed tiger. I need to actually check its saves. Fortitude. Alright. Oh, but it's undead, so it's probably immune to everything. Okay, reflexes then. Not by a huge margin. Yeah, I'm gonna need fodder. Hello, Mudda. I need fodder. Thank you, thank you. I'll be in town all week.
Anything new?
Hmm. Fine.
Let's have some fun.
Thankfully, they're easy to hit. At least flat-footed. Oh no, they don't have two heads. They're just fucked up. Say it like that makes it better. Alright, well, we're doing damage. Oh my god. I don't like that. Oh, fuck you. I guess I should just go with the Burning Arc again. Pretty close. Yep. Keep going back to the well. Good. Get it! Okay, good.
You should have listened to reason.
Alright, DR.
Retreat is not an option.
Hey! I did it! Well, those things suck. Thank God for just, like, an army of skeletons. Excuse me. I highly recommend that if you go on a long military campaign against demons from the Abyss, bring a whole bunch of skeletons. That's it, huh? Writes that down. It's pro tip. From me to you. Bring the bone zone. Exactly. Yeah, they're a great force you don't need to feed. I'm just glad this game doesn't actually require the meticulous process of animate dead in paper. Pen and paper, which is you take an onyx worth 100 gold pieces or something and put it in the mouth of the corpse or skeleton of each one you want to raise, and then you cast a spell. Ghouls. Oh, great. I mean, this isn't so bad, really. Yes. Mmm. I got one of them. Could have been worse. And most of her good stuff doesn't do shit to them. Yeah, I think I'm just attacking it. Who's that? Ember? Alright, I'd rather them attack Camellia. Now, could you please do away with this idiot, Rachel?
Kneel before me.
Thank you.
This one's mine.
Okay, she did not become ghoul. Yeah, Camellia El Ghul, not exactly the character you're imagining.
Out of my sight!
Now let's see if it can hit. Hey! Touch attack's got a better chance of landing. Oh, I didn't get the sneak attack on it. Oh, right, because I'm using closer to... Yeah, I'm using the tabletop mod.
The spirits demand your blood!
Nice if I could just turn that back on, because the game is quite balanced for the ability to range sneak attack.
Press the attack!
Ow!
I will see to your demise.
So rude. Just leather armor. Ooh. Alright, let's heal up Camellia. Camellia, please start chugging this fruit punch and don't stop until you feel better. I think I'm blocked here. Yeah. Oh no, I can go right past that demon army. Okay. That sounded bad. Small doll made of grass tied to the tree with a dark blue ribbon. 3 old dolls hang from the branches. Their grass and seaweed bodies are slowly rotting away. Oh, good. Hey, Journo. So is this like pathetic fallacy happening here, or just... Journo walks thoughtfully around the grove. He pauses in front of a few trees, lingering there for some time. He seems to be examining something carefully. At the sound of your footsteps, he turns around abruptly, but the anxious expression on his face quickly gives way to an amiable smile. Commander! Ah, it's so good to see you. It seems you've found the time to visit this quiet backwater after all. That deer is just yucking it up back there, by the way. It's so quiet here. Brown, brown. Yeah, let's go with that observation. I could be mistaken, but it looked like you were frightened by my arrival. Goodness no, you startled me. That's all. It's my overreactive imagination. Or overactive imagination. I still can't get used to living in such a small village. The town where I grew up was a good deal larger, and it was located near a trade route, so there was always lots of new faces. Were always lots of new faces. And plenty of people bustling around. Here, though, it's different. The moment you step outside the village, you're all alone. You can walk for miles in any direction, with only birds and animals for company. This is, of course, the way Era still teaches us to live, but truth be told, it still makes me feel somewhat uncomfortable. I mean, there's some sense to that. There's a certain, like, as peaceful as nature and living in a rural area can be, there is a distinct lack of, like, the safety that a bigger community can give you. But why were you looking at those trees? See for yourself. He points to one of the branches, and among the leaves, you notice a small doll made of grass and seaweed, tied with a blue ribbon. I keep finding them here in the grove. I think it's some kind of local ritual. I have asked the villagers to tell me what it means, but they won't give me an answer. I just don't understand the reason for all the secrecy. Probably demon worship. It's probably evil. I see. How do you like living in the village? Again, we're just standing out here in this awful storm, just having a fucking confab. I'm getting used to it, the way things are. I still get the occasional sidelong glance from the locals, but that's not surprising. After all, I'm just one stranger who decided to show up without an invitation and settle down in the village. But the church warned us about this. Such caution is to be expected at first. I just have to do my best to earn their trust. I heal, I purify the water, I give blessings. Sooner or later, they will accept me as one of their own. What do the locals think of Arista? They are indifferent. They are pragmatic people, you know. They don't have time for theology. If old Deadeye helps them survive, that's good enough for them. You know, some priests get overzealous with sermons. They demand that people pray, observe all of the rituals, make sacrifices, and then these priests, all holy and pious, are surprised when the locals kick them out of a village, right into the nearest ditch. I was taught differently. First, you have to prove your worth. You have to show them why you and your deity are useful. It's only after they've begun to trust you and start asking questions about your faith, wow, that hit him right on, that you can really share your beliefs. Then you can tell them all about old Deadeye and his teachings. And yeah, like that's how I've learned to approach discussing, like, my worldview and political beliefs with people. I want them to see that I'm a good and caring person and form an opinion about me before I dump the socialism on them. Like a big thing of water. Well then, would you show me around the village? Because it is pissing out. Oh, of course, let's go. You get to meet the locals, see how we live. Maybe you'll even manage to get some peace and quiet. A temporary respite from the hardships of war. Or we'll have to root out a demon thing. Ember just took that one right on the noggin. Straw doll clad in small, skillfully embroidered light blue dress. Okay, that's got a blue dress. We can't really see the dress because that one's rotting. Damn. Why can't I check that one now? Weird. I wanted to see if they had anything in common. Oh, maybe that'll work. A dark blue ribbon, small doll made of brass. Alright. Just their composition. Old faded blue ribbons. Okay, blue ribbons are definitely a recurring theme. Wow, that water's having a time. Of course, this elk is yucking it up. Oh no, gray ribbon. Fuck me and my observations. What a beast! We've got you now! Watch out for the huge teeth! Don't let them catch you! Aim for the throat and belly. Fewer scales there. Don't be afraid, everyone. We fought ones bigger than this. So that's a Hydra. Okay, it's a normal Hydra, so it could have been worse. So, trying to remember if there are any weird tricks in the video game version of this. Because in 3.5, and I believe in Pathfinder pen and paper, you can sunder their heads like they were armor or weapons. Cut them off. But I doubt you can do that. Or I just have to outpace its healing.
Crusading isn't that boring after all.
Alright. I apologize, but my hot bar is a hot mess. I'm trying to choose the spells I'm most likely to use at each level. Okay. A little better. Looking a little better. Oh, didn't like that, did you, pal? How about a nap? Too good to be true. Those are some brave assholes, I'll give them that. Why don't you suggest going ham? I'll definitely go some sort of meat, but I'm not willing to commit until we get there. Enjoy your nap, moron. Oh yeah, they're just walking up and punching it. Okay. That'll teach you to mess with us. A man with green eyes, broad shoulders of a swimmer, and the calloused hands of a fisherman shakes his fist at the beast's motionless carcass. Something's got him all worked up. That's the second time they've crawled out of his mouth. Crawled out this month. So let him come. A woman with her eyes the same shade of green as the fisherman smiles at you. It's not the first time, and it won't be the last. But what's it matter? They can't hurt us. And we could use their hides to make a lot of waterproof coats and cloaks. Merkel, Melissa. I'd like to introduce... Merkel, Melissa. I'd like you to introduce you to someone. This is Aramulus, the commander of the Crusade. He is the one I told you about. Ah! A real hero in our little backwater. So nice of you to drop by. We never had anyone so important come to visit. Heroic acts are important, but sometimes it's good to leave the front lines, you know? Talk to the ordinary people, living ordinary lives. Anyway, welcome to Chili Creek. Oh, stop it. Alright, so this might be the weirdest answer. Because why would I insist I'm just a mortal if I wasn't definitely not just a mortal. Like, that was never established to them that I'm somehow above that. What? No, I'm nothing special, just a human like you. That was usually far more dangerous. That beast was not at its full strength. Seemed like it just wasn't like a cryo-hydra. The two of you look very much alike. I assume you're related. Weird observation to open with. You two look very confident giving orders to the other villages during the fight. Are you in charge here? What are those grass dolls? Yeah, that's another weird thing to just open up with. How is life in the village now that you've got a priest? Fuck you, I'll kill you all! The world wound is not that far away. Have you ever been attacked by a demon? I don't know. These answers are all kind of weird. Even, I have to go. Seems very strange. I guess 4. You two looked very confident when you were giving out orders to the villagers during the fight. Are you in charge here? Well, how would I put this? Our village is too small for anyone to be in charge. We just happen to know a thing or two about using a weapon, so if some nasty creatures come crawling out of the river, we give the orders. But when it comes to fishing or fixing nets, we'll be the ones following the orders. We're not an army. There are no officers here. We all live together, solve our problems together, and serve the icy rill together. Okay, this was sounding very collectivist and utopian, but I don't know what the icy rill is. Although, truth be told, it's only been the last few years that people have really started listening to us. Before that, the villagers kept to themselves. No one wanted us to go poking their nose at anyone else's business. When we first came here with the idea of starting trading on the river, the other villagers stubbornly dug in their heels. But after money and the goods began to flow in the village, they changed their minds. Yes, the village has been growing. We're getting all sorts of things that we had only heard about before. The year before last, we had a fair, and people came all the way from Canabras to attend. Then a priest came, and we'd never seen one of those before in these parts. And now, who'd have thought the commander of the crusade decided to pay us a visit? Yo, what, if I might ask, what is an icy rill? Oh, she's right there, nods towards the river. Did you think it was, the selling? Nah, it'd take you half a day's rowing before you reach that river. It's big, to be sure, and very important. Selling flows through at least a dozen countries. But where would the great selling be if it wasn't for 1,000 little streams and creeks like our dear icy rill? Okay, so it's just the river. Okay. The people of Chili Creek hold the river in great reverence. The priest's observation is matter of fact, but you notice his voice sounds a bit strained. How could we not? Our whole lives have been built around the river. From the wedding wreath we send down the stream to the funeral boat that floats away in the water when the time comes. Our mother, Icy Rill, feeds us, gives us water, protects us. With a kind smile, Marco casts a sidelong glance at the frowning priest. The gods are far away, but our Icy Rill is right here, so we treat her with respect. It's pretty good. I'm sure he doesn't like that very much. So how has life in the village changed now that you've got a priest? Not that much has changed, Marco shrugs, smiles amiably. He's a good lad. He does some healing, and he never bothers us with sermons. Why, he even learned how to fish in his spare time. He also knows a lot of songs, and when he sings, it makes you want to sit and listen. She smiles, archly at the priest. He blushes. Aww. So, you two seem very much alike. I assume you're related. Right you are! He ruffles Melissa's hair. He laughs and tweaks his nose. She's my little sister. Except for our granny. May her memory never fade. She's always restless. Couldn't sit still. Melissa is just the same. She's always up to something. Oh, and you took after our grandpa. May the river silk be his feather bed. You're as brave as he was, and just as stubborn. If I might ask, what are those grass dolls hanging in the trees of the grove? A shadow passes over Markill's face. He looks away. There's nothing much to tell, really. An old local custom. It's just a ritual, Melissa adds in a low voice. No one seems willing to share any further details with you. I see. Well then, I should probably hit the old dusty trail. Back to the front. Melissa shakes her head sadly. I can't even imagine the nightmarish creatures you fought there. Well, have a safe journey and a swift victory. I just wanted to leave the conversation, not the whole place. My eye, thank you. Okay, so something fucked up is going on in this village.
You are my favorite aide.
I am also your only aide. Now go pick this lock, please. Oppressor's gloves. These gloves grant the wearer a +2 persuasion skill check made to intimidate. In addition, whenever the wearer of these gloves confirms a critical hit, the enemy suffers a -2 penalty on saving throws against mind-affecting conditions for 2 rounds. It's marginal, but not terrible. I don't think Ramulus has room for gloves, no. He might. We'll go with that for the moment. Although that might go on someone else later. Crossbow is a 19 to 20 crit range, so there's a 10% chance any particular attack, roughly, you have to confirm, that will, rock. What kind of bow is that? When the hell did I get a keen composite longbow? What are you using? That's also a +2 bow. That ain't bad. I'll hold on to that for someone else. How about you? What are you using? Okay. Show me more village. You guys got like a local smith or another guy?
I'll go ahead.
Markle and Melissa. Shit over here. Fish market. Talk to some villagers. I caught this pike the other day. It was quite big as a crocodile. Sure you did. Oh, Jurino again. This is the way we live out. This is the way we live out here. We're not wealthy, but things are at least relatively quiet. Indeed. It's so quiet here. War makes you forget that what peace feels like. I understand. My time in Canabris gave me a small taste of war. I only had to live through it for a few days, but I know the horrors I witnessed will haunt my nightmares for years to come. I cannot imagine how hard it is for those like yourself, soldiers, given their lives to the cause. You've chosen to fight there in order to protect the peaceful and quiet life here, and I thank you from the bottom of my heart. So, why were you examining those trees back there in the grove? There are little dolls made of grass and seaweed tied to the branches. They are everywhere. Dozens of them. I've asked the villagers what they are, and they just mutter darkly and walk away. I simply don't understand. What is the purpose of this ritual, and why is it being kept secret? Oh, come on, Cthulhu! Come on, cult of a Cthulhu thing. When Crusaders are near the world wound, we often experience nightmares when we sleep. Do you have any trouble with your nightmares here? No trouble with nightmares. The village is located on the outskirts of the world wound, so perhaps that is why? Yeah, maybe. Okay. Can't even buy scrolls from him, damn. I'll take a recipe. Moss pottage. Godspeed salad? That sounds rad. A lot of weapons just stashed around here. I guess everybody's probably got some kind of arms living out here. No. I'm not stealing anything that isn't, like, directly valuable to me. Just for role-playing purposes. We're not here to, like, take everything from everyone. What do I look like? A colonizer? I mean, I actually do, but don't worry about it. Wolves, alright. With false life. Regil. You stand there and guard. Yeah, he's always staggered on the first round on account of his curse. Oh, she's fatigued. I didn't even notice. Whoops. Perfect. All according to Keikaku. Turn that wolf into mist.
Mind over fossil.
Keep insisting that.
Precision and grace.
You there. Sleep. Yeah, get smacked. Alright, well, that deer's having a bad time. Ooh! An alpha wolf, you say? Go ahead and bless. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna waste any magic. Missed. Fuck. That did it. Alright, Reginald. Get him. Perfect. Ooh, nice shot. Hey, man. Nice shot. Excuse me. Oh, he could have kept attacking. That was some shit. Shout. Shout. Let it all out.
You are today's sacrifice. Go for their hearts.
Attack it. Do a violence. Oh. I don't know how I screwed that up. Alright, that did it. Ooh woo, what's this?
Are we playing hide and seek now?
Kinda. Except it's not a game, and... yeah. Ooh. Moose. Big boy. Can't analyze it? There's several Mises over here. Ferocious Megaceralos. Or Megalosaurus. Megalosaurus? Deinonychus? Okay. So something is obviously very wrong with this place.
I won't let you hurt my friend.
Oh, good. Let's see how many hit dice that goddamn bear has. Oh, it's not nearly as bad as a Smilodon. But that's reassuring? Yeah, good work, team. Ow. Rude. Terribly rude of you. Fuck. Okay, good. Not sure about lightning bolt here. Magic missile.
This was not.
Well, at least it didn't kill him. Jesus. Not what I meant to do. Alright? Now that'll hit my fire boys too. Oh, fire boys. Skella boys. The fire will hit my Skella boys. God, I can't even speak. Get him! Get him? Hey, Lamau. Good job, team. Alright, Ramulus, it's your turn to drink the Kool-Aid. The delicious fruit punch. Just keep drinking until it all feels better. Alright, what's in here? Ain't got shit. I'm trying to find if there's, like, someone I haven't noticed yet I could talk to. Being a cold, yeah. Mm-hmm.
I know the way.
Oh. Maybe here? I guess I can't go across. Ducks! Well. I'll go check out this corner, and then I will go talk to those nerds again. If I don't come up with anything, we'll just keep going. Look, Commander's here. Welcome back. Please stay here for as long as you'd like. So, how are things going in the village? Not much happens in the village. I'm sure you have a lot going on, and stuff's always happening in the cities, and on the front lines. But things are pretty quiet out here. But let's see, what's the latest news from our little village? Well, we went fishing and caught some roof. They were big, too. Nice and plump, fat as piglets. What else? Weevils have been eating through our carrots. They gobbled up everything down to the last stalk. Then the other day, old Bragg went to fix his roof. Took a hard fall. If it hadn't been for Journo and his prayers, he'd have kicked the bucket by now. No doubt about it. You must think it's ridiculous to call any of that news. Also, Journo is just downright wonderful. I don't know, maybe his prayers are working, or maybe he's just a lucky touch. But whenever he blesses me, I always catch a boatload of fish. Also, he sings like an... Enough already. You know this, you know that. It's all I hear you talk about. I mean, there aren't a lot of, like, big winners in this town, man. Village. Thorpe. Do you worship any deities here? Faith, religion, deities. With all due respect to Journo, no one out here has any time for things like that. Maybe people in the city go around saying prayers and listening to sermons, but in a backwater place like this, we're just doing what we can to survive. There's only one provider and protector for us. Our mother, Icy Rill, which is, again, the river. Yeah, the river don't care about our prayers or sacrifices. And if Icy Rill wants something to exchange for her help, just takes it without asking. Melissa stares pensively at a piece of driftwood as it's carried away by the current. So, have any of you experienced any nightmares? As those who live near the world wound tend to. Don't know what you're talking about, if I'm honest. I sleep like a dead man. Nothing to complain about. The world wound is not far away if you've ever been attacked by a demon. Nope. Never seen any. Our mother, Icy Rill, keeps us safe. She never let such ambitions get near us. That's just a river. Again, that's just a river. Anything else to tell me about those grass dolls? Oh, it's the same as last time. Okay, I can't just talk to Melissa. Right, you're the big pike guy. Well, fuck me. I guess there's nothing I can do here yet. Maybe I'll get like a missive. Being like, golly gee, there sure is a cult here. A speedy little guy, huh? Yoink. Okay, thankfully we could ignore that demon army. Go back to base. Oh, we're all tired. Yeah, okay, we'll camp.
Nenio, give me a pen. I want to draw too.
I am not drawing, Burned Girl. I am producing a detailed sketch. Take a pen and some paper. Today we are going to create an optimal layout for the sleeping rolls and other areas of the camp, taking into account wind direction, heat distribution from the fire, and the position of individuals who are prone to snoring.
Ha! I don't think my exes would have appreciated that kind of thinking. Oh, the traveling merchant? No! I wanted to see him. No, fine. I wonder if we're going to see any characters from the first game. I was thinking about that the other day. There are a few of them that would, like, totally show up here. Ekun, in particular, stands out, because he just wanders, right? No? Evening! How goes your night so far? Not too bad. How are you doing, Eric? What is the hippity hap? I don't need that shit. What's this again? Letter to a Noble Crusader. Oh, right, yeah. That was actually pretty cool. Get rid of all the scrolls that just don't hold up anymore. Mostly things we could easily cast or that don't scale. DM does not want me to recreate my character in Ravenloft, so I had to go to a solid source of information on Spell Plague and Planner effects. Ah! God, Spell Plague was a thing. Aside from that, I've been good. Right on. Just as important as the Spell Plague is the second Sundering, though. Like, I don't know if you're playing pre or post Sundering. But at the outset of the Spell Plague, Aber and Toriel were split again. So many low-level scrolls. Bad spells. Alright. Post. Current time frame again. Apparently still stuck in the astral. Okay, you're back from Candlekeep. Gotcha. Okay. Anything to do while I'm at camp. I'm not worried about that. I guess we're done with that for now. Yeah, I gotta find Heaven's Edge. Or talk to Deeren about going there. Yeah, let's do that now. then we'll rest up. There you are. You know, Deeren, I would love to visit Heaven's Edge and see the Arende estate myself someday. Oh, I was just about to mention it myself. I've been thinking, now that I'm in the middle of this whole crusade nonsense, I simply must devise new ways to have fun. With all this recent commotion, my birthday completely slipped my mind. What if we were to celebrate it at Heaven's Edge? It's not far from here, and you'll get to enjoy a banquet in a bona fide haunted house. Okay, that's a really, like, cavalier attitude towards going back to the place where your family was murdered in front of you by demons. Whoa! Deeren seems to have trouble getting the next words out, which indicates how rarely it is that he asks for anything. Since you are my superior, and I'm your advisor, I am obliged to ask that your permission for leave for festivities. And I want to invite you, too. I'm sure the commander can free up an afternoon while the soldiers are on leave. Really gonna throw a banquet in the very place your whole family died? Yeah, that was my first thought. Like, boy, you seem not bothered. Whoa. Continue discussion after the battle for Dresden. Not gonna take part in this nonsense. Ah, that's rude. Alright, deal. Perfect. You'll have a ball. I'll make sure of it. Something strange flickers in Deeren's smile. Wow, that's, foreboding. Apparently got 240 experience by getting invited to... Is there a forced time frame in this game like there was in Kingmaker? There have been, like... time frames. Like when I was in Canabris, the city, the first chapter takes place entirely trapped in the ruined city of Canabris after a demon attack just like ruins the whole place. There is at least one time limit, and it's not ever said. Like, you're warned at the beginning, just so you know, like, we're expecting the demons to attack us here at some point. So, like, be prepared to defend it. And it will happen. If you, in my other playthrough, I managed to get through the first chapter without it happening. So if you go quickly enough, you can avoid it. But, like, if you don't go quickly enough, you've got a really hard, like, defense against a shit ton of cultists. And demons. Other than that, I don't know. Commander, do you wish to talk to me? Demons are never fun. No. Especially since, like, they really make you feel like you're kind of ill-equipped to deal with them. As weird as that sounds, because they're demons. Like, under normal circumstances, you could make sure you've got the right spells and items. But a lot of times you sort of have to choose between a +1 weapon or a cold iron weapon. Like, what do you feel is more important right now? And they've got so many resistances that, like, your spellcasters, which can often be pretty useful, even at low level, kind of have to get creative. Can't just throw fire at them. Clerics, though, they do some good work. Paladins, too. I've talked to Deeren about the estate. He's going to celebrate his birthday at Heaven's Edge, so we can go there as guests. A celebration? Well, that's far from ideal. It will be rather inconvenient for me to conduct an investigation with the guests around. Well, thank you nonetheless, Commander. When you decide to go to the estate, I will join you. So, for those who didn't see this bit, WotR Hawkblade is a Crusader investigator, and he was new to the job 10 years ago when Deeran's family was murdered. But he was one of the people who investigated it. And despite the conclusion that it was just like a demon attack and Deeran survived entirely because of his awakened oracle magics that were able to heal himself, WotR found that a lot of things didn't add up, and 10 years later he's a much more experienced investigator. He wants another crack at it. He's not coming out and saying that he thinks Deeran had anything to do with it. He just doesn't think Deeran's story works. Hey, Mids! Thank you for that lovely chew? Question mark? How are you doing, by the way? Anything else I want to do here? Go check the field medic. No. Yeah, let's make a potion of cure moderate. That's a good idea. Yeah, we got some new stuff. God's Feed Salad. Plus 10 movement speed bonus for a day. That's pretty good. Moss Pottage. Plus 3 cooking bonus to all skill checks? Damn! Oh, this just spoiled something. Greyboar's favorite dish. We met a slayer named Greyboar back in Canabris. He gave us some tips about, like, maybe don't fight the demons. Just and maybe go back and prepare to defend the tavern that you're holed up in. So he is a party member. We just don't get him till later. Fully restore your HP. Okay, so that's good if you don't have a lot of healing left. Fish on a stick extends the time you can go without rest. Oh. Understood. Yeah, that moss pottage and the Godspeed salad are fucking dope.
Scoot over. I want my scaly side facing the fire. My lizard side always gets colder than my warm-blooded side. Go figure.
That's weird. What the fuck does that imply about his physiology? What is the state of his hypothalamus? Okay, can I... Yes. Yes. Alright, we're up to a lot. 32 MP. That's just about everything, but we can get there today. Got 2 battles. First one should be a cakewalk. Honestly, second one shouldn't be too bad either, but it's a lot more enemies than we've fought yet. Oh wow, these guys are fucking fast. Okay. Now, a lot of good that did him. Oh, I get to act again. Yeah, apparently that's like a quality of the general, I think. Once in a while you just get a second action. No, 2 units. How will I recover? Yeah, so we were able to easily replace our units. No losses. Oh, it's the high morale. Okay. I'll take 1,000 finance points. Site of an old battle between crusaders and demons, still strewn with thousands of corpses. Stench of death hangs thick in the air while the survivors lurch around the battlefield, looting whatever they can. Yeah. Here's the big one. We might actually take some attrition this time. Oh, that mobility. Honestly, the beating wings would be really intimidating. Yeah, I'm glad we've at least got cavalry. Although they can fly, so it's not like I can cut them off. Yeah, we're taking some numbers. Excellent. Haha! Suck it! Alright, so we've got this one. It's just a matter of how many losses we take before we win. Okay, good. I think that could have gone a hell of a lot worse. Oh, no losses at all. We had enough people to replace them. Hell yeah. After driving away the swarm of demonic flies, the Crusaders discovered the remains of an unfortunate group of Mendebian knights. Their leader had a baldric with an emblem recognized by one of the soldiers. It was the crest of the infamous fallen Knights Melander Linz. So we got some stuff. Oh, just a breastplate plus 2. Cool. That it? Looked like there was another item. Oh, there. Crest, yeah. Give that to the storyteller when I can. Hey, level up. Okay, so heroism gives us a +1 on saving throws and AC, damage reduction 1 for 3 rounds. As well as a bonus to combat morale. Full strength just gives you a big old power bonus. 1 plus power over 20. So 19 over 20. That's not very good. Just 1. Round up. Power squared plus 5. Wait, what? That can't be right. Hang on. I must have read that wrong. That's 329 D8. There's no way. I mean, I don't see how I misread it. I mean, if that's true, that's the one then. Hell. Yeah. Nope, don't want to fight them. I wanted to see if that was the way that led to them. Scouting. Yeah. So we're getting closer to Dresden, but it's still a bit of a march. We've been to Chili Creek. We did that. This way. I don't know who we got on the road. a random Babo running across the... Okay. Hope we're not surrounded. Yeah, this is less an ambush and more a just happenstance. Get him! I don't think we need to get in the pit. How many hit dice do you have? 7, yeah. That'll only stun. Oh, you know what she should have? Can't believe I forgot to equip this. I forget if this what kind of action. But 100% should have shit like this equipped. Because you get sneak attacks. Yep, magic missile is the way to go. Let's even empower it. Let's hammer this asshole. In the least sexy way possible. Rego, could I bother you to coup de grace, please? Thank you. She's scram. Yeah, get stabbed, moron. Get him!
I'll remove this obstacle.
Wow, really? 0 with the sneak attack. Oh yeah, only did 5. That should do it. Or somehow not. Alright, Rego. Also in the least sexy way possible. Oh, a note written in neat handwriting. Come to my camp if you wish to talk. I have much to share with you. A friend. Drawn on the back of the note is a map with crossed lines marking a spot. I mean, that's just a fucking bandit trap. Also, why would they, like... I must have put it under a rock or something. I just didn't notice. Looked like it was sitting out in the open in the wind. Hello, hello. Engraved bracelet, you say? Oh, it's nothing special. Maybe it'll be magical if I get it inspected by the storyteller. Oh, by the way, I looked into the timeline for this game, and I have a better estimate to the age of the storyteller. It's about 10,000 years old. Just about. That's an old elf. Nothing up here? Yeah, that's like a fucking Middle Earth elf. Just live forever. Leper's smile. Do I want to enter this location? Okay. Danger and distress rest heavy upon the scales. The measure soaring on the dangerous march to Dresden. The army moves steadily along the bank of the West Sullen, scarred with canyons and ravines. Suddenly, a group of scouts returns. Avenia, the leader of the group, makes 2 urgent signs to the soldiers: wait and quiet. He dashes through the ranks, to the commander, who awaits the report. "We're in trouble," she whispers. "The road ahead is split by a canyon. To get to Dresden, we'll have to go down, and then up the other side. But the canyon is swarming with foul creatures. Beskavers, a real pain in the neck. They won't shy away from our soldiers' weapons, and they've already managed to gobble someone up. Looked like a caravan of refugees from Canabris that lost its way. No one has ever reported Beskavers so far from the center of the world wound. Where did they come from?" Anevia bites her lip. "Still haven't noticed us. But that won't hold true for long. Maybe if we retreat quietly." What else do we know about this enemy? "Those nasty little critters, they can ruin your gear, drive you nuts with their buzzing," Avenia says in a rush. "Then they've got a queen, the mother of the whole swarm. She's a right whore. But if we kill her, the bulk of the swarm will scatter, and we'll take care of the rest of them somehow." After hearing the scout report, the commander prepares to convene a council to determine the plan of action. The commander and his companions convene a field council. The army cannot march around the obstacle, for there's no other road. Retreat is far too risky. Should the swarm notice the army and catch up out in the open, no one would survive. None utters the word trap, but fear hangs in the air. A swarm of omnivorous beasts just happens to be in the army's path. Someone's arranged for their own nefarious ends. Do I want heads up to the decisions that might lead to NPCs' deaths? Nah, let me live with it. I appreciate it, though. Rustling, grating, squeaking, humming. Everyone hears a voice of the swarm. But the sky before the army remains clear. For now. How long until it's darkened by the flying spawn of the abyss? An idea, a decision. Straight and sharp like a soldier's sword, appears in their minds. The Crusader Council grows grim. One unit must act as a live bait to lure the swarm out of the canyon and clear the path to the Beskaver Queen. The commander will rush the monster, killing her quickly before the swarm decimates the army. See, that's interesting because I actually think Aramulus has the best bet of surviving that. He can burn all of his spell slots to keep teleporting, make it impossible for them to touch him. He could probably hold that up for like 2-3 solid minutes if he had to. Fuck. A dark question looms. Who will lead the faithful squad and be consumed as bait? In moments of extreme stress, one often says one thing while meaning quite another. His hidden words often reveal many a curious thing. And what do we see here? Irabeth nobly states, "I am an officer best suited for this mission." But in truth she means, I cannot burden another with my responsibility. "Aramulus, send me!" Nura the historian emerges at the unexpected suggestion from behind the commander's back. "This is just the sort of situation where ingenuity and knowledge of the enemy will be more useful than sword and armor. I need to prove myself." Fuck. I'm going to guess one is not like, you have to choose a companion. The Hell Knight Rachel steps forward. My people will fight to the last, even as the swarm tears through the armor and strips the flesh from our bones. But his motives are plain. My superiority over the Crusaders will not permit me to cower behind them. I've eaten so many bugs in my life, it's only fair to give him a chance at revenge. The mongrel land hides the fear in plain sight. I'm a dead man walking already. A life such as mine is pretty worthless. Sacrifice me, or give me a chance to prove myself. The ones who distract the swarm will need a healer. Sociel is the only one who speaks plainly. A healer might bring a few through the Veskivers alive. The rest of the council remains silent, and the silence filled by a chorus of there are other better suited, and the commander needs me alive. Does the commander hear these unspoken words? What will they lead him to decide? The fateful troop will be led by... I mean, thinking practically, the character I care the least about is Sociel. And he has a point about a healer being helpful. Nura's offer is very strange. Because, like, she's just a scholar. Is she a bard? Like, knowledge of the enemy is good, but is she, like, physically capable of evading them? Can she cast magic to hide herself? Like, if I send her Beth, she's fucked. I'm certain of it. Rachel probably doesn't survive. Lan has a death wish. Although I guess, like, another practical perspective is Lan's lifespan is maybe 20 more years. The shortest of anybody. If I'm not mistaken, half-orcs on Galarian live as long as humans. They're not like half-orcs in Forgotten Realms. This is a good one. Okay, if I eliminate Sociel as an option, because my reasoning for that is just I don't care. That's not really rational. Lon has the shortest lifespan. Nura... I think Lon is the logical choice, but something about the Nura option appeals to me. What a weird, like, suggestion. But how would that affect the campaign? How important will she be if she lives? I still think it should just be myself. I think I should have to do it. Like, if I'm actually divinely blessed by Iomade, I'll make it. Nura or Lon? Oof. Nura. The commander and his party disappear among the rocks, preparing to slip down into the canyon, while the swarm is distracted by their bait. A tight-lipped Anivia shows the way. Beneath them, the final preparations are being made. Here's what we'll do, Nura instructs the soldiers. We'll approach the precipice, stomping and banging our swords against their shields. We'll get the swarm's attention as quickly as possible. Passion burns in her eyes, and her lips curve into a smile of satisfaction. The soldiers tread fearfully down the road towards the dark edge of the canyon ahead. The rift that yawns open before them whispers, rasps, rattles in thousands upon thousands of voices. Vescovers gather below, but the sky is open above them, and the flying creatures might rise up and attack at any moment. The soldiers soon find their first body, the mangled corpse of a refugee from Canabras. A few straggling Vescovers wriggle inside the dead man's gaping chest metal. Tiny larvae and greenish shells, all shuffling legs and hinging jaws. Wow, they didn't take long to hatch a fucking larva. They don't seem menacing at all. But then the rasping voice stops for a moment. That high vibrating note pierces the air with new force. A blur of blackish green cloud rises above the canyon. The swarm has taken the bait. The time to act has come. The leader of this faithful squad shouts that they shall... Well, I shouldn't be making decisions for her. What the hell? I'm not an expert. Damn it. Yeah, I don't know what these mean. I don't know anything about Vescovers. Like, would scattering even help? Are you safer if you're just a larger unit? I have no idea what to choose here. Scatter. Nura, swift and fleet, is splendid at the chase, dodging from place to place, diving into inconspicuous cracks between stones. She gracefully avoids the Vescovers, but her soldiers are not as nimble, and their armor but a burden. The whispering, screeching song of the extraplanar Vescovers cloud the mind and foil any escape from the creature's jaws. The warriors fall one by one, screaming in pain, while their friends, scattered across the area, are too far away to aid them. Cries of agony rise up from the rocks, filling the soldiers' hearts with horror. The rasping, mumbling, buzzing of the swarm paralyze the soldiers' will. Poisonous mandibles cut their armor and bone. The swarm could scour an entire city off the face of Galarian. These modest forces present no obstacle. No matter what strategy the mortals choose, it's impossible to resist the eternal hunger of the abyss. Vescovers are its embodiment. No malevolent mind or terrible monster, but a million of half-sentient creatures who know only one goal: destruction. An effective weapon for those prepared to trade fertile soil for wasteland. A chance yet remains for the commander to save his people, at least some portion. What will he decide? I mean, kill the thing as quickly and efficiently as possible. Okay, who I pick is going to be important. Lots of swarms. I don't know. Okay, so we've got a tank, a healer, and a secondary combatant. We've got a guy who can summon a lot of shit and buff and heal. Yeah, we got lots of healing. So it's either Nenia or Lon. Lon might be better because he can really do damage over time. Like, his DPS is really good, so we could just go up against the boss that way. The Queen! Make sure everybody's properly equipped. Entrapping longbow seems pretty useless here, so we'll go with the better bow. Faciel, do we have any spells you could use? And not a whole lot, honestly. What's that? Resist fire, probably not. Remove paralysis. Eh. What are you? Bull strength? Yeah, maybe. I don't know what their damage resistances are. Alright, let's give him the sonic quiver. I'm pretty sure most things are susceptible to sonic damage. Ah, heroism. I want to put that on him. What's this? Greater heroism. Oh yeah, beast shape, wyvern. Couldn't have been something with a breath weapon, huh? Fix my order again. Yeah, that'll have to do. Spots of light and shadow dance along the walls of the canyon. High above your head, a swarm gathers, dark as a rain cloud. There are so many Vescavers that they block out the sun. Luckily, you've escaped the attention of the swarm, which is focused on the troops used for bait. For now, at least. With a tired gesture, Venia wipes the sweat and dust from her forehead. There's an anxiety in her eyes. Commander, the beasts we've come for is on the other side of the main corridor. There's a lot of burrows and plenty of beasts in them, but you better not delve too deep. Our people won't hold out long enough for us to clear the whole area. Now, it's not my intention. On the other hand, I saw the bodies of some poor caravanners down in the side of the hole. They have some valuable stuff on them. The bugs will eat anything we don't grab. I'm not too worried about it. What about the monsters? Never fought them before, so I don't know much. She's a nasty beast. Spits the acid and summons her spawn from all... Okay. That's pretty much what I expected. Well, great. Huge, hungry, head-spinning, acid-spitting bugs. And I thought the Crusades were all about pretty armor and the tasty rations, and sometimes saving beautiful maidens in white dresses from dumb demons. If we managed to find out where they came from. I'm not sure. But there are clear signs of a ritual close to the queen bug's lair, and they're fresh. Maybe somebody summoned the scum specially for us. The demon filth figured out that we're never going to let Canabras go. Too bad we don't have magic specialists who could figure out what those runes mean. I mean, I might if I had enough time.
Let the duel commence.
Oh wow, you went right for Ramulus. Fuck you. Wait, no, that was Regil. Why is he confused? What? Oh, you have to make a will save just against the noise. Okay, it's only Lon that's actually confused. I don't know why it said Ramulus. Okay, what are their resistances? Okay, they're not actually resistant to cold or acid. Interesting.
Begone, fiend!
Let's see. When the hell did he get Demon Plague? Maybe I should... No, it's for poison, it's not disease. Never mind. I love it when they gibber. Okay. Yeah, that ain't worth anything. Other side of the corridor. Matter which direction? This one seems to go more straightforward. A hell of a scream there, buddy. Oh man, I didn't prepare any ice spells for Ramulus. That's bad. And they're immune to magic missiles. That's just all swarms. I ain't got shit. Oh, this sucks. What do you mean gone insane? Insanity is a negative condition similar to confusion. That is an infinite, but has an infinite duration. The insane creature can't tell a friend from an enemy. Attack the last creature that attacked it, whether it dies or disappears from sight. Huh. Doesn't seem like you still got that.
You require my counsel?
Weird.
Wise.
Alright, let's see what we picked up there. Silky Veil. Rogue grants his wearer a +1 dodge bonus to AC, +2 enhancement bonus on attack, and damage rolls with unarmed attacks. Nice. Okay. You're still wearing your adamantine full plate, yeah. What are you wearing? Hail Mail +1. You have a breastplate +2. Merry Christmas.
I will fight.
Alright, I gotta take off point blank shot. You can actually...
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Yeah, lawn was a good choice here. Resistant to electricity. It didn't say immune though, did it? No. Fuck you? Oh, fucking spell resistance. Oh, hey, more. What's their DR? Oh, it's just half physical damage. Oh god, there's so many. Oh, this is bad. They're evil, right? Yeah. Okay, but first I should make sure he's not there. Alright, the evil characters are not in range. Which one's closer to death?
You won't survive
Awesome.
me.
Good work, team.
This one's mine.
Alright, if I gotta get anyone, I guess it's Ember. I think she's got fire resistance. No, maybe not. Oh, I don't have to get anybody. I can just do that.
Close ranks.
What more? Ah, right there.
Endure this.
If I hit it with the quarterstaff. Oh, I never thought to attack it with the quarterstaff. That's a good idea. Blunt weapon. Its AC isn't that bad. I'm so stupid.
Fall. Make every strike count.
Sick. Woof.
As it should be.
Hope I'm going the right way. Alright.
I know what to do.
Alright, alright. Alright, 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 alright. Shit. Thought I might have Fireball. Yeah, the pit isn't going to help here. Targeted spells don't do anything to them. How about dogs? If nothing else, they'll draw aggro. Fuck. Alright, have I got any other spells that might help me here? Yeah, I doubt I can get the bugs to repent. More dogs. The doggo offensive. What's up with him? Why is he falling behind so easily? We're just not doing... Oh, there we go. That was weird. Yeah, I don't think she's got anything else that's gonna... Well, that would, but they're pretty resistant to fire. And it only does like 3d6 or fire damage or some shit. The big area of effect. Get him! Dog, 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 dog.
You crossed the wrong mongrel.
Awesome. Is this a dead end? Shit, it is. Alright, well, might as well loot while I'm here.
Is that a trap? It might be a trap.
Not a trap. Alright. Oh, he hasn't... Okay, his stagger didn't wear off at the end of combat. That's mildly annoying. What the hell is that? Oh, the Royal Guard. We're on the right path.
That is not far.
Meditate on your mistakes. It might make you feel better. Yet another obstacle.
Okay, they're big enough to actually sneak attack, so that's good. Alright. Level 12 Outsider, though. Fuck me. Well, spell resistance could be worse, I suppose. Saving throws are obnoxious. Oh, it's fast healing. I don't like that. At least it doesn't have too many resistances. Actually, it has like none. It just can't be knocked over because it can fly. Okay, that's not too bad. Yeah, I don't really have anything going on here. Fucking get him. Doge! Doge, 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 doge. I'm not sure a light halo is going to help me here. Or a bonus on persuasion checks. I'm going to save that big summon for later. Okay, maybe... Well, that guy's... Like, we're damaging him. I don't want to waste resources if I don't have to. Alright. Oh, is it intelligent? Does not say. Maybe? Oh, saving throw. What? Oh, Regil, you're way back there, man. Not immune to this, though. Fuck. I gotta get some items that let me overcome spell resistance. Got lucky there. Alright.
I will bring down the divine wrath.
Squirrely wrath. Squirrely wrath. Oh, exploded into guts. Oh no.
press the attack.
Good dogs. That's who I wanted you to fight. Wow, this guy can't hit Social to save his life. Good. Good. Oh, keen short sphere. Oh, our morale is minus 40. God damn. This is also a dead end, isn't it? I thought we were getting close because I saw the fucking Royal Guard. Piss. My gut said go this way, but I talked myself out of it. Uh-oh. Lon is caught on something.
Let's have some fun.
I'm not really having fun right now. This is not a fun thing to do.
You won't survive me.
Ah, Socio just... Oh no. Okay. Looked like he couldn't make it. God, our morale is such garbage.
I'll make short work of this.
Like, not surprisingly.
Retreat is not an option.
The bottom of the canyon is split by a narrow crevice, about one stride across at its widest. It's easy enough to jump over, or in places, step over. The obstacle doesn't seem to be the problem, or even particularly notable, but as you draw closer you hear a terrible droning sound coming from the crevice. You stare into the darkness of the void, trying to make out the strange sounds coming from. Not all at once, but your eyes pick out the contours of a body in the darkness. Someone small, perhaps a gnome, a halfling, a child, rolled up in a ball at the bottom of the chasm, under the stone ledge. He's crouched down, his head to his knees, and he's hugging his legs tightly. It appears to be one of the caravanners caught by the swarm. He's crying aloud, one continuous tone, and it strengthens as it echoes through the crevice, building into something truly haunting. All howl and no wolf, it would seem. I can't see very clearly from here, but I'm sure the poor lad wouldn't last long without help. Every moment we delay, our people will suffer terribly. Oh, Shaylin, save me from such choices. No one can save us from such choices. No matter what we do, someone will always suffer. Always. Do it, Lon. Not without effort, you manage to clamber down to the bottom of the crevice, the halfling with a rope, pull him back up. He doesn't resist, and little help either, dangling helplessly like a puppet. The Vescovers inhabiting his eye sockets seem to have eaten their fill, and you easily pull them out and crush them. The victim sits on the ground and continues to cry, and the sound begins attracting unwanted attention. You hear the humming of disturbed Vescovers above. A mass of them separates from the main swarm and flies towards you. Okay, punished for doing the right thing.
Endure this!
At least the damage output's okay. Nope, can't make it. Hey, Wraith! Welcome! The halfling you pulled from the crevice didn't move at all as you fought the onslaught of Vescovers. He's lying still on the floor, crying. Fuck. Heal him if we can. The magic can heal the caravanner's wounds, but not his mind. For now, there's nothing more you can do for him. He seems scarcely aware of your help. His crying and shrieking continues. A moment later, you hear another scream from overhead. Leaning precariously over the edge of the crevice above you, one of your men falls to the bottom and dies on the rocks. The other soldiers, now serving as bait, are up there desperately fighting for their lives, and yours. Where's this fucking queen? Okay, finally. Yeah, that's a summoning circle.
I am prepared.
Alright, we'll open up with some summons. Oh, we already cast that one. There we go. Why is he walking so fucking slowly? Okay, it's like he's stuck in stagger or something. Oh no, there, that fixed it.
Doubt is the heart's greatest challenge.
Whatever you say, man. Ooh, we hit it pretty good there. Vescover Queen, 18 outsider hit dice. This thing's a proper devil or demon. Well, I guess it doesn't have all of its resistances, but the 25 spell resistance can fuck off. Anyway, how are you doing, Godfather? How's Max? Oh, this thing's got a lot of shit. Get it. Why is Ember all the way back there? We're fucking it up pretty good, though. Maybe I didn't even need to, summon everything. Oh, the wolf is confused, so they're gonna fight each other. Shit. Oh, I didn't even notice her. Couple of misses. Alright, Reginald, please put this one away. Thank you. So how many people did we lose? Unleashing her last shriek, the Swarm Queen slumps to the ground. Immediately, as if by magic, the distant sounds of battle begin to subside. Several small beasts sit on the mother's belly, sinking their mandibles into it. The canyon drowns in the waves of scent, a sweet soporific, with a hint of bite, like the cackle of air before a storm. Looking at the slain monster, for a brief moment, you feel an inexplicable sensation of... not sympathy, no. The Vescover Queen is disgusting. But a strange kinship. What is it like to be a part of a swarm? Hostile to all life, hating everyone and hated by everyone. You take a deep breath and the sensation passes. I've been taught to see the beauty in the most unexpected places, but this creature is simply disgusting, no matter how you look at it. Lon looks askance to the queen's carcass. The mongrels in the caves under Canterbury could eat that, I guess. Avenia approaches the Swarm Queen's body. Her face clearly expresses a desire to kick the dead beast, but she refrains. Just a brainless bug. So many of our people died because of her. Just yesterday I was sitting by the fire with some of the people that swarm devoured. Suddenly, Avenia stops. Her nostrils flare, and her eyes scan the floor and the walls of the canyon. She squats, pokes at some lumps of slimy substance, lifts some up more closely and smells them and cringes. You smell it too, right? Suspiciously familiar stink. Aha! Avenia rubs a ball of greenish slime in her hand. I'd bet my life that your ear had this nasty stench when we were entering the canyon. I saw the queen bug spraying it around the summit to summon her spawn to her. Alright, well, let's see if we can find the source of the smell among my equipment. You and Avenia search through your things and quickly find the source of the smell. A thin handkerchief. Looks like it had been soaked in something like the Swarm Queen's slime. I'll be damned! While the queen was spraying this sweet-smelling goop around, the swarm flew to it like flies to jam. The chewed-up bodies of the caravanners smelled like this too. I checked. Commander, I think some rat planted a handkerchief on you to ensure that the Vescovers would find you. Romulus has been tagged for assassination already! Our commander's all grown up. Despite his airy tone, Deeren looks discomfited. I thought this crusade couldn't get any worse. But now we have a mystery traitor that's trying to feed the swarm of repulsive insects. And I thought you'd be first in line to feed me to the repulsive bugs. Nah. Seeing that you're not going to answer, Deeren shrugs indifferently. So there is a traitor in the Mendev camp. Nothing new there. Okay, the demons did this. They placed the swarm in our way and made it sure we could avoid the ambush. Looks like I have enemies in Mendev, and some have decided to get rid of me. I mean, they're both true. It seems like this plan required 2 steps. Plant the thing on me, use the summoning circle to bring the queen here. Yeah, I guess 1. I agree. They never expected to defeat at Canabras, nor our quick march to Dresden. Now they're throwing everything they can to stop our advance, including their oversized pet bugs. Anyway, we need to keep our eyes open. That handkerchief could have been planted here by magic, but take it from a professional paranoiac? I think we got a rat in our catnip. In Canabras, we squashed the cultists time and time again, but there were like maggots in a dead hog. Some could have infiltrated our forces too. We have to keep our eyes open and our guard up. Alright, so this is like a real tactic, and you see it all the time in like military and even in like online conflict, like arguments. People just like assume your side and slowly poison it, or gather information and give it to the other side. Like, this is classic, and something you need to be careful of is the secondary thing it does is sow division. Like, in addition to obvious sabotage, it makes you paranoid, and it makes you suspicious of your allies, and it drives a wedge between you. You have to be aware of that so that it does not happen. Time we got back to our people. I say we destroy the queen's body. I heard the little bugs who eat the flesh of their mother can be reborn as swarm queens themselves. It's kind of the last thing we need, right? Burn the body, but gather as much of the queen's slime as you can. Keep it in secret from the troops. In Dresden, we'll send in a suicide unit. Wait for the demons to gather their forces. Oh my god. No, that's too cruel. Like, a Ramulus would absolutely do that if it didn't mean sacrificing people. Fine, get rid of the beast body. Holy shit, she lived! Anevia, Commander! What a relief, you're alive! I saw that swarm begin to thin and ran to you immediately. She pauses to catch her breath. There are many dead and wounded. To be honest, I feared the whole army was about to scatter. We've been in the whirlwind for such a short time and already we've run into so much trouble. But what matters is that it's over. Woof. Let us mourn the dead who died. Sacrifice will not be in vain. In war, losses are inevitable. You need to be prepared for that. You survived the trial and received a reward, albeit not without sacrifice, but in the end... No, that's terrible. Soldiers carried out the task and drew the swarm away from me. Away from us. I feel sorry for a sacrificed pawn. Well, that... Oh, boy. That's just some, like, Sith evil. I think the lawful answer is very Ramulus. It's like, yeah, it sucks, but, like, this is how it is. Oh, dear. What are we gonna do now? Well, since you're here, please take a look around. I found some painted runes and the traces of something that seemed like a ritual. We need to figure out what this is. My skeletons are just hanging out. Oh, there they go. Ha! Easily done. Nora leans over the magic symbols painted on the stone. I'm no mage, unfortunately, but I am in the habit of thoroughly documenting all descriptions of rituals and symbols from magic books, especially demonic ones. Someone very recently opened a portal to the abyss here and summoned someone. It's not difficult to figure out who they summoned. She's lying dead right there. I can guess who carried out the ritual. Handwriting's unique, even when it comes to the runes. I examined the Grey Garrison after your success, documenting everything I found for Queen Galfrey, and I'm sure that the hand that drew these rune circles was the same in both instances. It's the work of the same spellcaster. Spellcaster's afraid of us and dares not fight us openly. Clever to set a trap and exhaust us instead of fighting. Yeah, that was clever. We shouldn't be afraid of demons. We lived through a little trap, didn't we? We'll overcome the next one too. We just need to keep forging ahead. Boy, she is just an unstoppable... After everything she just went through, she's still just, like, the most positive. It's impressive. Well, since we're finished off the swarm and we know someone has given us trouble, I suggest we get out of here. I'm done with bugs. That was a really good bit. That was a series of really shitty decisions I didn't want to have to make. Good job, game. Down? I don't know about that, Chief.
I'll go ahead.
Alright, what do we get? Hunter's Assurance. It is a +3 composite short bow. When it confirms a critical hit, the enemy suffers a stacking -1 penalty to AC until the end of combat. Ooh. I mean, that's just a good bow. He can't wield it. She can, but her attacks suck. His bow's better. Alright, we'll hold on to it for someone else. Oh, right, the spear. Keen short spear, okay. Ring of Stitches. Grants the wearer immunity to bleeding. Huh. Okay. Neat. Who would benefit from that the most? I guess him for now. Here. Now I need to figure out who is the spy in the camp. Shit.
I know the way.
I got a few suspects, but I would need a lot more information to be even remotely confident. Alright, I want to go see that poor guy that his eyes eaten out by the monsters. And he seems to be gone. There are spots of blood where you left the wounded halfling. There's no trace of him or his footprints. It's like he just vanished. Oh, that's not great. Uh-oh. I guess we weren't done.
I swear it.
Never leave home without your skeleton army.
Make every strike count.
Nope.
crossed the wrong mongrel.
Awesome. Get him. Get him? Spell resistance. Fuck you. Alright, now what? All out of 3rd level spells. Guess I can command it. I don't know if that'll work. Yeah. I could also be in a better position to do that. Oh no, I can't act.
I shine in all endeavors, even failed ones.
Whatever you say, pal. Woof. Get him. We're rolling like shit. Okay, thanks, Rachel. Alright, failed that check. Oh, what a place. Okay, do I risk going down the hole? Is it finally our turn to get in the hole? No? Can we not? How are you going? Oh, there it is. Alright, well, it wasn't just immediate death, so that's good. Okay. It seems to just be more Vescovers. I'll come back with a better equipped party for this. Yeah. So, we've got a saboteur. Holy. Is this our new camp? Looks like it. Yeah. I don't know how I feel about camping so close to that crevice, because there's still things there. No, I suppose we can be reasonably sure nothing's going to creep up behind us. Quartermaster flashes you his usual grin, but it fades almost immediately. What a march, eh, Commander? I won't forget it, not in a million years. I can't stop shaking whenever I think about the leper's smile. We lost too many good men. Spirits are low in the camp. Some soldiers can't shake off the horrors they've seen. Others are mourning their friends. What if we held a wake? Lift up the bonfires, poured some wine, raised the cups in the memory of the fallen, They do the troops a world of good. It's not a bad idea. Yeah, we're not gonna thoughts and prayers the dead soldiers. Good lord, option 2. Yeah, we'll do it. Everything will be a proper, solemn, due respect to the fallen. Yeah, not enough to get them smashed, exactly. Alright, well. I'm gonna hold on to the entrapping longbow. I don't think anyone's using the keen short spear. Hunter's Assurance kicks ass. I want to hold on to that. Guess that's nothing? Okay. We only have 104 pounds now. Like, I know it says overloaded, because but it's only because we're just Iramulus, and his limit is 100 pounds right now. We're not really overloaded as a party. Yep. Hey, Bop, welcome! Late stream? I mean, I've been going for almost 4 hours. But how are you? I feel like I haven't talked to you in a while. I hope you're well. Oh, you missed one hell of a thing, though. You're well? That's good. What'd you miss? While we were marching into the next area, the whole army on their way to the city Dresden we're supposed to storm, we came across this big fuck-off canyon called Leper's Smile. And as we approached it, we realized that it's just full of demonic hellflies. And, like, they're just locusts that'll eat anything and are demons. So, we were in a lot of trouble. Even running away was a bad idea because it could lure them towards camp. We were trapped. So I had to make a decision. Who was gonna... Well, a couple of decisions. The first one, who was gonna lead a party to distract the majority of the swarm so that I could lead a party in to kill the queen. And I had to make a series of decisions about, like, how much time do I want to waste? How many people are going to die in the process? Like, do I take the time to save this halfling? Was it worth it? Thankfully, I made the right choice and nobody... Well, a lot of people died, but none of the main, like, NPCs. But fuck. Also, what we learned from that is somebody sabotaged us as well. In addition to summoning the Hellswarm, we had a handkerchief in our belongings that was covered in, like, the pheromones that attract them. Someone had put that in my belongings. So, someone summoned this swarm of hell in our path using a summoning circle, and guaranteed they'd come for us when we passed through by making me smell like their queen. So we need to figure out who the fuck that is. Yeah, I thought that was, like, really well done. Wonder if that's the same person who's putting the fucking heads in my bag.
Listen, Lan. Do not take offense at my words. They are well intended. Ambivalence and regret are like poison to a soldier's morale. You must put aside your grudge against fate and your fear of death before it's too late.
I get it. You're talking based on experience. But be honest. You had a choice to fight against the bleaching or to accept it. I never had a choice.
Ooh.
I'm going to die soon no matter what I do.
That was an odd moment of sympathy from Gnome Hitler. Like, that didn't even feel like it had an ulterior motive. Alright, how's our army? Okay, we can do shit now. Alright, what's next? I guess this one? That one's a problem. I don't know how we're gonna beat it. That one's bad too. This isn't very difficult at all. I'm not going to waste my abilities. Stop you here. Get smacked. I think we need to move up. Do some more damage. What are we fighting anyway? Undead? Oh, whites. Alright, that's bad. Whites and zombies. They're tough as shit. Let's try Smite Evil. Yikes. Ah, we've been enervated. Shit. Alright. So far, so good. Kinda. Rad. Oh, we're routing. Brutal. Oh, what a hit. Alright, they're no longer routing. That's good. I like it when my soldiers aren't scared. Rude. Alright, say goodnight. Yay, we did it. Alright, no losses. And undead are fucking tough to kill in this. We found a crossbow, I guess. Okay. Crossbow of Judgment. +2 heavy crossbow. Has a smaller crit range, but whenever it threatens a critical hit against an evil or chaotic creature, it's automatically confirmed. Huh. That's a decent trade. Just a straight up 5% chance of, like, crit damage. No more questions. There. Back to camp. No, he still can't take all those. I've only got 3 shield bearers anyway. Okay, well, let's save. And I think I'm going to call it a night. if anybody is on to raid. Let's go drop in and say hi to Big Sig. Alright. Thank you all so much for being here. Tomorrow, assuming all goes well, I'll be back with Disco Elysium featuring Bob Denos. Hi. Reminder, this has been brought to you by your support over at patreon.com/GreatCanadianGuy. If you like what I do here and you want me to be able to keep doing it, maybe consider becoming a patron. For those of you who contribute for $5 or more a month, the producer tier, we've got Scipio, Woodrose, Midnight Saber, Keegan, Kiana Blue, Bjornvar, Ray Turtleback, Vivacia, Emerald Embers, Bob Denos, Vulpus Negapus, The Rockbender, and Basim Elbakil. Anyhow, I will catch you all tomorrow, and yeah. Raid.